let's go. But first, I like to look at the options. So we got English. Gotta love those subtitles. Hints, why not? Crosshair. Oh, that's that little dot I always see. Focus style. Oh, okay, well, whatever. Graphics, I've got everything all up in there. It's all good. Input, I touched up the mouse sensitivity because I found it just wasn't very good. You can hear anything, or you can hear anything? Son of a Annie. Annie. And then I was reading up on this thing. There's a way to... Oh my gosh, this is getting intense, this music. I installed a little thing to make better surround sound for my stereo here, because I'm using headphones, so it's binaural. Ooh, Tails, hello! Hello, how you doing? Welcome. I believe if I recall correctly, you said Machine for Pigs was your favorite of the, if you had to choose between the two, the Amnesia Dark Descent and this one, right? Excellent. I've heard this one's a lot less horror-esque than the first one is. He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being human. Dr. Samuel Johnson.
Daddy, please don't kill me.
It just does that sound like Trig a bitch. A bitch. Oops. Dottie. The story is creepier. Well, already we've got, you know, kids? I don't know, it sounded old to be a bit of a kid. So it could be an adult still talking to their dad, though. The heck is all this? Heavy machinery, some kind of electronic thingamabobber. Lots of steam. That one sounds younger. Tea. Only water for myself today. Oh. I'm in a cage. Am I a prisoner? No, this looks like furnishings. Somebody left. I'm dead already. Ah, itchy nose. Amnesia, a machine for pigs. You know, we are Long Pig, right? Shake my head, groggy. Oh, is that blood? No, that'd be red wine, probably. A bottle spilt. Ooh, I'm groggy. You know, when you have that big long sleep, you're super tired. Ooh, more good artwork. Love it. I can't open them. Alright, so let's look at my gilded cage here. Hold down left mouse button. Oh, basically the same thing. Throw the door open or shut depending on the direction you're facing. Yeah, so in this case, I could throw it open. This one, throw it shut. I said shut. Wow, that's not really throwing it, eh? I can't go back in. So this bed, I mean, it looks like it'd be a comfy bed. There's iron bars all the way around. I see. Oh, look at these wardrobes. Ooh, nice cherry wood. We'll get to that note in a moment. Wow. Oh, we're in a hotel, aren't we? Only hotels have Bibles in every single dresser. Oh, look at this, how it comes out. Oh, love it. No. Oh no, I can't open it anymore. Oh, there we go. Can I pick up the mask? Can I put it on? No. Curses. Alright, note. June 24th, 1899. In my dreams, I see a man dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a blooded saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The fetid heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds, the blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there's something alive there. A rat. A damn rat gnawing through my brains, eating its way out into the world. Even the laudanum will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? Intriguing. Can't open any of that.
Find us.
A note has been added to your journal. Yay. Fever dream. I wake alone to a house in silence. That missing sound of children playing is like a dark, infectant sepulchre, beckoning me to begin a descent to the loam where surely only bodies may be found. No matter. My children call and I shall answer. I will find them. Interesting. I can go a lot faster now. Wee, look. Ooh. Delicious. Delicious animals.
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch.
Oh.
I will take care of them, my love. I promise you this.
Mother died at birth. Doesn't look like I can open those. There's a lot of these pig masks. Intriguing. They're like everywhere. No stairs going down. That's going up. We've got a lovely bathroom here. Oh, look at that toilet. Ooh, golden pipes. Of course, all these doors are being locked. First game, I could light them up everywhere. Or open everywhere. Wonderful clawfoot tub. Look how deep that is. Look at how much water you'd be wasting filling that up.
Papa, this way.
Ooh, blinking lights. Did I kill my kids? Not used to not being able to open all these drawers. Oh, interesting. In the first Amnesia, if I couldn't open a door, it would say it's stuck or barred, so this way I'd know that it's not just me screwing up. This one, I can't seem to open it, but it's not telling me anything. I'm going to assume that that means I can't open it, and that's just not going. Not just telling me anything. Ooh, journal message, I guess. Attics and nurseries. But they slept in the attic when they were babes in arms, and perhaps they have hidden there now. Remember, I insisted upon it, midway between my bedroom and my office. That would be this.
There's a bad man coming.
A bad man. Ooh, hello. Oh, those are two kids running. You've picked up the lantern. It can be turned on and off by pressing F and used to find your way through dark areas. Be careful not to attract unwanted attention with the beam. Look how bright this lantern is this time. Oh, and it shines so radiantly. Okay, tab, I. Do I have no inventory? Oh my gosh. Is this lantern last forever this time? Oh yes, I don't have to worry about oil. Oh, that's so nice. Edwin and Enoch's diary, October 11th, 1899. Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He is much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He is ever so busy. He is gone for work before she wakes us, and often we are asleep when he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny. Said it was a filthy thing and hit it with a rolling pin. Oh, God. Later, we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffling about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside straight away. He was furious, but we think he'd been crying again. Thanks for telling me how to crouch after I've already done it. Oh, this is so exciting. I love how bright this lantern makes things. I don't know, like Amnesia the Dark Descent, I guess, because Dark Descent was really dark. Like, oh, hello. Hold down while moving, blah, 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 blah. Wait. Push or pull heavy objects, yes. A strong push in the direction that you face. Hello?
We're hiding, Daddy.
Oop. I saw that fall down. I saw that fall down. I cannot do a strong push. Where are you, you little buggers? Oh, wait. Oh, this way. Ball. Jump. Crouch. Beautiful. Oh. Why, hello there. I can't pick up random bottles either? Oh man. They reduced a lot of the stuff you can do in this game. No wonder why it's so much shorter. I can't mess with stuff. Oh, I guess this was their nursery. Another room. Can't open any doors. Oh, I can open drawers here. Another book. Oh, note. February 14th, 1899. Yes, he said, I know these runes. He was a shabby fellow, all rotten with some malodorous disease. I caught him looking at me strangely, as if what he really wanted to know was how I knew of them. Fighting back the temptation to box his ears for the impudence, I simply smiled and told him that my family's library contained intriguing travel books. The illiterate oaf did not understand that, of course. He agreed to lead us anyway. I told the children, truly, this will be an extraordinary adventure. Those old stones hold the financial benefits I predict. It will be merely the first of many. So how old are his kids at that point if he's taken out for adventures? Like, we saw really young kids, ghostly kids running around. Ah! Ooh, stairs down. Can I go in these doors? Oh. Scary sounds. Did I miss something?
Daddy.
Daddy. Are you my mommy? Mommy. Where are you, mommy? Are you my mommy? Ooh. Oh, can I turn it?
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
Ah, you have one of those wonderful Martinvilles. No, of course not, my dear fellow.
It's my own design, Professor, along with everything you see.
Most useful. You understand, of course, why the Ministry sent me. That they have concerns.
No, do go on. Huh. While the artwork is nice in this, I feel that it doesn't have as high of a fidelity as the first game did. Like, when we go close, the textures are all blurry or pixelated. The first game, I feel it wasn't like that. They're a little sharper. Let me out! Ooh, anything in here? got various collections of books. Oh, that's an interesting. All the blood vessels and everything. Okay. Guess it's an automatic piano. Gosh darn, are we by the railroad tracks or are we once again being hunted by a beast? Oh yeah, look at that chick just making out with that goose. She's like, oh yeah, that beat deep in my mouth. Little dolly. A gun! Give it. Let me take it. Let me take it. If there's monsters, I need the gun. This is like Granny. Give me the shotgun. Pop them lips. Hey, it wanted me to come down here. Oh, is there doors right here? Okay, it's like, where am I supposed to go? Oh, this is so nice that I can keep this lantern on. Then I just have to decide if I need to put it away to stay hidden. Lots of drink cards. Oh. Ooh, let's check out this audio. Woo! I feel like walking around the weeping rooms. Where once we sat to weep Lily's passing, under weapons that cannot slay the angels to retrieve her from heaven. Look beyond the paintings, Oswald. Where once you watched her bathe, the children must have discovered these secret places and taken refuge there. Oh, it's a secret. 7 days.
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
Heck? Precious eagle cactus fruit. Weird. Ooh, look at all those bottles. I was ready for some late nights there. November 7th, 1898. The bank is refusing credit, the ignorant swine. I sit alone at night and weep. Once the children and servants are safely asleep, when they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I have squandered my fortune, that my investment in these latest machines has ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher? What are these 2 arms compared to the multitude that can be applied without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanisms we find in the looms and the mills? If the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear I will kill them. Kill them all. Take my rifle. My rifle. Uh-oh. Well, I've got several rifles. We heard something go off with the piano. What the? Apparently I'm locked in here now. What? Oh, that'd be because there was a secret room. Ah, it opened over here. Shh, we don't want anybody to know. Ooh, one-way glass? Wait. What's that do? Oh, that opens and closes the door. Ah. Oh yeah, this is like right behind the paintings. The paintings are actually one-way glass. I see, I see. Intriguing. Clockwork in the soul. Replacement is dissatisfactory, so like a pump. Better the intestinal canal like a tapeworm, already hosting intrusion in the breed. Brass better than copper, more resistant. Filaments sewn to bone hold. Marrow pipe removal with needle potential. Composite replacement straightforward will respond to electromagnetic inducement to increase yield rate. Serum provides accelerated resetting, resulting in naturalized movement within 2 to 3 days. Subjects still require severing of frontal lobes to reduce emotional distress upon reactivation. Damn it. Damn this wretched soul. Only it were clockwork. Interesting. Sounds like she's trying to make living automatons? Maybe? Oh.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
So this is where he said, yeah, he watches her bathe. Always taking photos of her nakedness. Naughty, naughty. Oh no. Which ways? That's bloodiness. Lashes. Is this the nanny? Because the wife died during childbirth. All pictures of various people in here. Yeah, so I guess that wouldn't have been him watching the mom bathe, right? I would have been watching the nanny, I suppose. This will open this door, I bet. Yep. No one must know about my secret shame. What is happening to this house? In Lily's honor, a banquet. 4 glassy orbs fixed upon a point in heaven. Wipe down your trousers, man. There's blood in this sweat, and it is most unseemly. Okay. Hint, to run, hold down left shift while moving. Oh, don't worry, I've been doing that. Ooh, I'm hearing, ghoulies. Edwin and Enoch's diary, October 3rd, 1899. Daddy says we're not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We were playing hide and seek with Cook, and he came and shouted at us, just as we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Teddy. Cook says it's because of the guns in there. He always lets us help polish them, so it can't be that. Anyway, that room is haunted. You sneak around there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the cases. They're often angry, or that's how it sounds. You think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors and things like that. I don't like it in there anyway. Yeah, that's not the ghost. Ooh, you can turn on and off the lamps. Okay, there's a couple different ways down by the looks of it. Let's continue seeing if there's any openable doors. Oh, no. So is this like a giant fancy hotel or something?
This way, Papa. Come and see.
There's so many rooms and it's laid out almost like a hotel. Oh, I saw them! I saw the kid running! The Grand Hall, that voice on the telephone. He speaks as if he knows me. And indeed, I seem to remember him. Like a twin pulled away from the other at birth. I feel we are entwined. Though I cannot conceive of how. I'm a drowning man gasping for the surface within my own house. Beneath me, I know there are splendid architectures hidden in the dark. Only I can find the entrances. Ooh, look at these doorknobs. Very fancy. Alright, well, I saw kids running over there, so let's explore this way first. Oh, I can't even play the piano. Oh, dang. If that isn't the sight of someone going mad, I don't know what is. Their child, I suppose. Although, if you look underneath here, it looks like down right over here, there's possible blood stain. Could it be from this knife, which is also blood-tipped? Did she finally snap? Oh god, yes, look, see? There's a child's leg within there. Yes, she finally snapped and she is having child stew. What's that? Ooh, violins, music. Lovely piano. More of those masks. Ooh, hello. Die is hers. Schlaf mein Kind, schlaf. Der Herr Yeah, no, I can't read German. I didn't want to bother trying. And look at this table totally set out. Way that way, then here's this way. There's so much to explore. Oh my. That's locked. I tell you, I'll come back to this animal room in a moment. Or first, we must explore this way. Oh, this is the first time I'm able to kind of go outside. I was never able to go outside in Dark Descent. Not once. Well, no, that's a lie. When I broke through the window and I had to hop along the rampart. Oh, hello.
Mandus, do you know me?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
Hello? Damn it, man. Ooh, the game room. Play game billiards? Oh, sweet, I can act the bartender. There's blood, though. Dum dum dum. Alright, what's this guy say?
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
Oh, I can't pick up a cue. Alright. So, we're gonna grab this ball. 11. That pocket right there. Oh no! 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 Come back! Excellent. Let's try this again. Apparently my aim, like this? Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see, what's the next one? Ooh, let's see if we can get it in the corner pocket. It's hard to throw this thing properly. Oh. Yeah! Okay, over here. Okay, there we go. I think I found out how to properly do it. it's hard to aim these things. Oh. I mean, this isn't a game that's really meant for this. Come on. Oh look, they're still spinning. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. How long is my break for? Well, Tails, to be honest, I'm thinking it's probably until at least January. So it's going to give time for everything to settle down, for work to settle down. Like, there's just between all the work and everything, and there's supposed to be a meeting for my wife's movement or so on, and sometime in January as well. Ooh, so close. What if I just go... This is going to be... Sit back, try to recharge a bit. Oh, yeah, pushed it in. You want to say like a year? Oh gosh, yeah, no, not that long. At the same time, I know quite a few of you have subs to me as well. Like you're one of them. I wanted to give advance notice this way if you guys wanted to turn off your reoccurring subs and stuff. The opportunity was there before you were suddenly getting charged a bunch. It's like, well, what the hell? This V guy's never streaming. Screw him. Let's get this popped. Oh. I win! I win! Look at me go! Woohoo! Oh, okay, so that was the way my kid ran. Don't remember that puzzle. Yeah, it's not a puzzle. That's just me messing around. Okay, there was an animal display. I'm guessing this will lead me back towards that area. The last try I played was too scared? Oh man, the first one I found way more scary so far. But wait. Oh, okay, yeah, this was that other room that I was going to go to. We've got a giant anteater, shot April 12th. Oh, it's got the dates. So the trophy room. Hippopotamus. Grizzly bear. Ooh, I've got a journal. On bears in bathtubs. After the party, she took my arm and said, "But darling, however did you get that from the trophy room to the guest bathroom so quickly? Everyone considers you quite the magician." "My darling Lilibeth, my father's house has many rooms. As for mine, well, it also has its secret chambers." Is it intense with the atmosphere? Yeah, it's... So far, it seems to be a lot more about the story. The story in... Ooh, look at that spider. In Dark Descent was pretty good. Now, the thing with that is, so far the difference I'm finding with this is it's giving you content. It's like it's feeding it to you. Boom, your journal, you keep getting things brought up with that journal. You keep getting... I mean, there's still the found documents, but the journal's here to help lead you. So it's been helping push the story here. Whereas Amnesia: The Dark Descent, almost the entirety of the story you have to find manually. And I think that's part of the thing. If you don't find a lot of the notes, like you're not taking the time to look everywhere for them, you miss a lot of the story of it and how the depth. And I know I've missed quite a few of them, but I did also find a lot. So I got a pretty good picture of everything. And it was interesting. I definitely would like to know a bit more though. Which I'm sure would be in... What is the use of this place? Yeah, that was that one door. Ooh, another bath. Why, hello there. We got the various... Can you imagine if you were... Oh. Well, I don't think that's red wine. This is so I can look in... Oh wait, is that dead body in there? Oh, why there's a big saw, hammer. Shoot. I see. Hold down and do a circular motion with the mouse to turn the wheel. I can't pick up anything. Interesting rats. There aren't any of the new releases except Cyberpunk. Well, I'm a little sad because, I mean, I did order a 380 when it was. I was hoping that you'd get it at a decent times, which would have comes with the new Watchdog Legions. And I know that one seemed interesting in just the fact that you can build your own army and what have you. Oh, that body's gone now. And that door's open. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, look at the little wiggle! Look at that little wiggle as it goes around. It's like... But that's the only... I mean, Cyberpunk, and that's really the only releases that I know about that have been pretty big. I mean, I'm still waiting for Silk Song, but I've given up on that now. It's just on my wish list, and it's like, whatever, it'll come out when it comes out. December 20th, 1899. I am to have a visitor, the distinguished Professor A. He has come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club. I am not stupid. He is here to spy for them. When they stalked the Ripper, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs. And now he comes to me to doff what wheedle and my dear sir, but you must still grieve, and perhaps just a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. But to refuse? That would simply poke the hornet's nest and fight a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the trippery. See whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsily vivisected whores, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of his golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them.
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift.
Out!
How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
Sounds a bit of a out damned spot. A lot of indie games, big boy games. Cyberpunk. I should give a little Assassin's Creed's a chance, the newer ones. I played like the first one, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, up to like the second last one of the Desmond series. I think I stopped right before Assassin's Creed 3. It was all in a row, and I just got Assassin's Creeded out. And I ended up getting one of them for free. The one with the Irish brother sister? I don't know. It was one of the first ones I think that you could play as like a girl and you switch between them. And they both have their benefits or whatever. And then I realized that I just kind of didn't care for the gameplay of Assassin's Creed anymore. But as I was watching Bait play the newer ones, it's a lot different, more RPG-esque, and so on. Which I don't know if I like. Because I enjoyed being able to do the instant skill assassinations and so on, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. So I might have to look into it. Because I think I have Origins, but I don't have the newest. Because Origins was the one before the newest one, right? Before it goes into Valhalla. Only played up to 2. Yeah. Which is kind of rough because I did want to see how the Desmond story ends. But I tried playing 3, and it to me it did not feel like it held up very well to the gaming today. Even though it's still on PlayStation 4, right? So it should be okay. I don't know. Oh Sally I the doll's cottager. Oh, she come a snuffling by night round ye door with her pretty apron right down to the hoof. And her ringlets are fair and her eyes china blue, like a half-buried hand in the wintry snow. Oh, like a hand in the wintry snow. And she'll beg you for apples to the door ajar. Her face be all hidden and her eyes shine a flame. And though you'll be tempted, her bosom so fair, she'll snatch you and catch you and eat your heart, oh. She'll catch you and eat your heart. So look to your manners come the eve of the year, lest Sally comes calling for apples, my dear, and know that some doors ne'er should be open wide. Take heed of your father and keep safe inside. Disobedient children make Sally her pies so, and warm Sally's beastly insides. What kind of indie games are you looking at? Because I haven't really seen much in terms of like even I don't know where does everybody find all these games? Pretty much I look at Steam every now and then. I go to my activity list and it says what games people have wish listed and so on that's been on my friends list. So I look, oh, Tails did this, Bait, let's go check them out because I find that Tails, you yourself and Bait have very similar game tastes to myself. So I enjoy looking at the games you guys wish list or purchase. Is it something like, ooh, is this something that I will enjoy? So there has been a few games that I've picked up from that. Where did that little shambling creature go? Perhaps I was to follow that bloody trail. Because it has... Oh, nothing's marked down there. Oh, I didn't realize I could open this. Can I grab any guns? No? Curses. Ghost Runner, Vigil, Longest Night, Raji. Spiritfarer. Oh, Spiritfarer. That one. Oh. Oh, hello. That one you can actually play on Xbox Game Pass for the PC. I played a bit of it because I like cheapness, so I can sub to the Xbox Game Pass for $1. They constantly have the promotions for that. And then I played it on there. And the bit that I played is very nice and relaxing. Like cheapness, yeah. What can I say? I mean, there's a reason why on my Discord I constantly, every time I find game deals, I'll go post and there's like, hey, here's a free game. Here's a really good deal. Enjoy. Well, that opens something. But what? I didn't. I was like, I was just breathing at that point. I didn't even have a chance to scream out in terror. It just my breath went. Did not care when it comes to using Epic, either free game or cheapest. Only some principle. Well, and that's just the thing. Technically, if you're just playing with the free games, you're not giving them money. But yeah, I'm the same way. I mean, I know a lot of people were all about the fact that at first, oh, it's owned by Tencent, they're data stealing your information and stuff, but that's been disproven enough times. You know, it's not actually sending off information anywhere and so on. Like, whatever. You got free games, just enjoy the free games. My library on Epic is actually quite large, simply because I have been snapping up all the free games each week. Ever since they started doing that. And they had released quite a few good ones too, for free. Heck, I even got the new Total War for free. Oh yeah, the $10 coupons. Yeah, I've used those each time they've come around. And the fact that they also do the, hey, if you use this $10 coupon during the sale, we'll just give you another $10 coupon. Okay. Unfortunately, a lot of the sales items, I haven't really purchased anything of late on there because I have everything that I've really wanted. And there wasn't anything on a better sale. Where am I to go? There's lots of machinery. Ah, I see. These gates changed. Okay. I need to find that way out again. I believe it was over here and through this hallway. There we go.
I am off to market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
But why will you have none? Oh, you gotta be joking. This was literally just closed and I couldn't go through here. I had to go around and then now some... Oh, wait, this is on the other side. Right. Wait, what? Oh, come on, man. Makes me go all the way around. No reason.
He's coming. Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
Well then, we're not going to go that way. I came in from that side, I think. Oh wait, no I didn't. Okay, gotcha. All these pig masks. Ooh, this is the first time I got to see one from behind. So yeah, it is a mask that you wear then. Not a full head mask. Man, so many secret ways. Screaming. Alright, that was the door. Those wind chimes? Oh, look at this automobile. Let's go! No.
Come and see, Papa. We found an egg. A stone egg.
Well. Tell you what, we'll close this. So I remember that I need to go in that way. Okay, never mind. That's the only way I can go. I gotta say though, another game that I am actually looking forward to is Medium. There's one of the games that whoa, God, no! That they were showing off for the PlayStation 5, that's coming to PC as well. So yeah, where you, in the two worlds against the rising waters, planted the fingernails in flower pots all along the river when it's dark so the sun could hatch them. Well, as the egg, he reasoned, we will grow hands now. Okay. Yeah, the duality between the spirit world and the real world and interchanging between both instantly seems very interesting. Was that out? I'm not 100% certain. Let's just see if they even have a date. It is on my wish list in Steam here. Release date just coming soon. Oh wait, release date December 10th. Oh, that's actually not too far away. Not bad. What are the system requirements at here? 30 gigs, Ooh, recommended with a 2080. Roar 4K with ray tracing on. Yes. I believe the reason why... Yeah, well... That's the recommended. Minimum is 1060. Is a GTX 1060 or equivalent with 4GB RAM. The 2080 is for if you have 4K with ray tracing on. Is what their little additional notes is about. 2070 otherwise. Oh wait. GTX 1660 Ti / Radeon RX Vega 5.6. Yeah, with 4K it's 2070 plus. 2080 if you want ray tracing. But to be fair, yeah, well, I think the reason why is because I think what they're going to be doing is actually rendering both of the worlds, the spirit world and the real world, at the same time, which is the only way you could do it with if you're going to be able to instantly switch between one and the other, just like that, without a loading screen. So unfortunately, for a neat mechanic like that, it's going to be hard on your system. Like, you're going to need that because you have to load in an entire world. Even on an SSD, I mean, it's going to help get the files, but it still has to render it and everything, which, yeah, to be honest, it's going to need a high graphics card because of that. Especially both worlds are running AI. Yeah, if we're worrying about enemies, pathing, all that good stuff. That makes sense, but it's funny because I did a quick look in the general discussions, and that is one of the things people are saying there. Like, what? This has like double the requirements of Cyberpunk. What the hell? And that to me is the only reason why, I think, because both of them look really nice graphically. June 3rd, 1899. I realize now that my fear of dirt stems from the disease I contracted climbing those lost jungle temples. It is as if those clean places, so free of humanity's filth, imprinted upon my soul and left it fragile to what I find here. Fear is what keeps us all in our places, and the fear of the flesh, the ruin of the flesh, is the greatest of them all. I am sickened, I am ruined, but I will build such machines to contain this plague and heal us all. A new century is upon us. Intriguing. Well, I fell down. There's no way back up.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Ooh, another journal. Oh, curious discovery. Metal ticking as it cools and contracts. This must be the strange machine my new friend told me of. The children discovered this place. It is entirely conceivable they strayed downwards, delighted in their discovery. Very well, it seems my route is predestined. The descent begins. Trapped! Was it a trick? That voice on the phone, who seems so close to my own, who seems to know me so well, does he lead me for a nefarious purpose of his own secret devising? But do I have a choice? Even though his motives are unknown to me, I must find my boys. I will follow the machinery down to the very core of the earth if it will lead me to Edwin and Enoch. They're very wordy in this one. They use a lot of eloquent words. And I have half a mind to believe that that's why people did not like this game. It was too smart for them.
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the flood waters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
My little friend? Who are you calling little? I have to say though, oop. Streaming these horror games has given me a new appreciation for horror. I mean, back when I was starting to play some horror games by myself single player, I got scared, sure. But then when you realize the whole horror thing, a lot of it's just atmospheric. It's not really, so you don't let yourself feel the horror. You don't get as absorbed into it. It loses a lot of its magic. But then in streaming it, you know that you gotta show that horror. You can't just be all scared at all, like, and just keep it all inside. No, you need to let it out. For people love to see you shriek out in utter terror. Which means it allows me to get more into it. Allow myself to be enthralled by the scariness. Ooh. Well, that's broken. Saboteur has been this way. Intriguing. The gates are far too heavy for a man to lift, and are instead hoisted aloft by a chain coiled about a tube that appears to be spun by motors connected to these electrical switches. Whilst the fuse is blown, the motor cannot be spun, and the gates will remain as an impenetrable barrier to progress. Like, I don't think this is a fuse. Is it? Oh, it was. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, so this game you don't get an inventory at all. Oh, jeez. I thought it was just, okay, yeah, I don't have to worry about for a lantern. Once I find some actual items, I'll get an inventory. Interesting. I kind of like that, though. Because then that means that any items that you find, you're going to be using generally right away. Right? Instead of this nonsense of holding on to things for so damn long.
Bandaged feet and eyes. Small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Quite the detailed instructions. Various schematics. This is what I had lowered. Oh. There's a barrel there. Can I climb it? Aha! I wonder if I was supposed to be able to do that or not. Or if I was supposed to get all these barrels dropping down. That's a gate over there. I'll play Amnesia Rebirth, which is saving my stream. Yes. I was agonizing about that myself for Cyberpunk even. Because it's coming out. You'll notice that part of my break as well is like right before Cyberpunk releases. Because I was going to be like, do I just jump on the bandwagon and stream it like absolutely everyone else is going to as well? But then I'll be stuck playing it only when I'm streaming. Because I don't want to progress when I'm not. So I figured, you know what? I need a break. We'll just set that. I went and looked at when everybody's sub dates are. Okay, yep, right here. Okay. Oh, well, this works out well for me anyway. It's perfect. Ooh. Yeah, it worked out for timing quite well. Now I'm. Oh, it's closed. Oh no. Now I'm just debating. Actually, I have no clue what I was about to say. Slipped from my mind just like that. Gosh darn it! Yeesh. I knew I should have brought that other one. Uh-oh. More electrical sabotage. Another confounded fuse box. The fellow is thorough in his sabotage, is somewhat repetitive. The stench from these barrels is quite discomforting. I certainly hope that whatever chemistry this room is designed to store is not a defining feature of the flood that threatens my children. Well, now I get to go find another fuse. There was one back from whence I came. Oh, hello. More mutilated rats. That great jump scare clipped when you were playing Granny was drinking tea. Yes, exactly, right? Oh, we got another journal. The path is clear. It seems this chemical processor is merely one part of a much larger complex. No easy route for me then. I'll follow my fever, the calls of my children, wherever they may lead me as I move further into this strange empire.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
Then follow you I shall, into this noxious fumes.
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
Darn kids, right? Oh, so is this back where I was before? Am I to be jumping up here? No. Perhaps this was the other side of the machine. Ah, for the gate is raised. Because that one is lowered.
I told you he'd come.
Oh, look at this great vault.
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. And you built it all. Good God, man. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine, and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
This is pretty damn complex, I gotta say. Oh my goodness, what the what? Oh, oh, what have I done? I have trapped myself. Is this a decontamination chamber? Ooh, intriguing. Huh. Well played, sir. Well played. I just really like this photo. I mean, this picture. I need to find what artwork this is. Because there's so much in this story, and like it took me a while to even notice this leg over there. And just the hysteria in the face. Ah. It speaks. Good artwork is amazing. No! No, I didn't want to go through! The collar, the neck, the noose, such a fanfare. The Times wrote it was a splendid occasion. The bunting stretched for streets and the fanfare blew, a proud day for the family. Can I go back? No. I hope I didn't miss anything. Balls. I was just wanting to see if I could open and close the door. Telephone. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Factory offices. All the suggestions of a large workforce, yet no actual signs of life. It is every bit as if someone has attempted to carefully create the illusion of a working factory complex. Yet this facade, when examined closely, is clearly just a falsification. I must put aside my anxieties, quell the unease that pits my stomach, and continue on my path.
I have such visions to share with thee, if my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes. Make me clean, Mandus, that my thoughts and words can unfoul thee.
That's an odd way of speaking at times. Bet you there's a paper. Yep, there always has been so far. May 1st, 1899. But then, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute were harnessed thus? Would they sing? Would they find their own god? I have seen these things, and I will tell you now, no. No, they will not. But they will happily accept fealty to a god thrust upon them, and worship it thus given. In this I realize they are no different to the masses. They are much the same as us. Once this irrevocable threshold is passed, I understand that we too are shackled and must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross that great evolutionary line, it must first be painted upon the ground. That's for this, I guess. August 22nd, 1899. In America, they talk of building their cities to the skies. To me, this seems folly. But perhaps it is simply a case of a nation founded without a history of its own. We walk upon our histories. They are compacted into the very loam beneath our feet. The engineers we employed talked of this. They talked of how, when building the underground trains, they would often come across older tunnels crisscrossing the capital. What palaces lie buried beneath us? We are digging, excavating, and reappropriating what we find. At the center of the planet, my architect tells me, there is a great iron ball. It is the egg of the world. Oh. These look like dentures? Along with several pairs of glasses? Quite odd, I must say. Ooh, another bathroom. Pull the chain! No. October 11th, 1899. We integrate the very latest technology of chemistry, using low levels of a laudanum derivative in feed to subdue the product even before the initiation of the process. This means that when we drag them from holding pens onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits. We have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the lines means we can use music to further soothe the product. Oh, excuse me. We find Debussy particularly effective in this regard. Now, are they talking about animals? Or humans? Ah, they are talking about pigs, I suppose, now. I'll always remember growing up, my grandma and grandpa had a pig farm. So they had the stalls and everything as well. And one day we were walking around and little Piglet had gotten loose. So I was quite young at the time. And sometimes we went in there to go just check out the pigs and stuff. Because we were young, we thought it was neat. And then this little Piglet like squealed and like charged at us and started chasing us. And we're like, ah! And we were running away. It was quite funny. So then one of my uncles came up, grabbed the pig, put it back in the proper pen. The Piglet, I should say, not the pig. Pumping station. Appears to be some kind of fueling station. I've seen automobiles demonstrated at Mr. Yarham and Mr. Simmons' works, but the smell here is all wrong. This is not petroleum, of that I am sure. Everything suggests to me that this machine must be significant in some way. Oh, this machine. Truck fueling. Warning. Fuel pumps. Volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. I cannot open it. Yes, always remember to wear protection, everyone. Oh look, I can pick up a pig. Can I take it off the hook? No, I cannot. Throw the pig. Oh, this is the other side, okay. I'm going to assume that this door is locked. Oh, or not. Oh, however, there's a note. September 28th, 1899. Imagine, they say, a machine one day that might think like a man, as if this is to be desired. One might almost boast of creating a man who breathes like a pig. Men and women upon all fours ratting carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little missives into the streets. Alleys and gutters running freely with the careless spill of their conjoinings, the air thick with the whimperings of lust, bodies streaked with their own emissions, created a world where man is so utterly debased he will spray his seed over passers-by, and yet this is the condition Babbage aspired to. No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity, and we would fall upon our knees and worship it. We shall not carve gods to bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage as I reject these men of government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. I was actually thinking about this today. Was it yesterday? But so much of our history and everything, like wars, battles, and everything, and heck, gender roles and everything, comes with this whole men and women, because to procreate, you generally need from both, right? So how different would the world be if we never had that? Like, say you didn't need two people to procreate. Was it hermaphrodites? I believe. I got that word right. Shoot. I hope I did. Where you just need... No, asexual. Asexual, I believe. Now I'm going to look this up because I don't want to be... I think... Asexual reproduction. Aha! There we go. Yes, asexual. Anywho, so imagine a world where we had that all the time. Like right from the beginning. You never had to have one being a nurture while the other was as a hunting. By doing that, how different the world would be if we were so possessive and obsessed with sex? Exactly. By taking that out, the whole need in being obsessed with sex is gone. You want a kid, you can have it. You don't need to be with someone else. We wouldn't have these big wars or so on because somebody lusted after another's queen or whatever else. Strangers not allowed on this works have inquired to be made at the lodge. I see. At the same time, like, I'm curious. There's a novel ideal there. Boycott! Ban swine stench from our streets. Manda's factory must close. Oh no. How dare they? So you have to think, throughout history and so on, were some inventions and everything possibly brought forth due to the desire to impress another? The fairer sex or some other male or whatever? And if so, those would possibly be gone. Would certain characteristics of the human race be gone because we no longer have that heavy nurture aspect of one gender versus not as heavy in another? Because then it would need to be ingrained necessarily in everyone or of that species to want to be able to raise their wellspring because they're the ones who brought it in. It's an interesting thing to think about. Delivery schedule. How in blazes are we supposed to meet these damn schedules if even the basic equipment provided with simply will not perform as designed to function? These cursed newfangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls. You end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it. One in the storeroom is empty again. Can't be turning the crank handle all day only to find the tank is empty. Sods it, says I. Enough for a night and off to bed I go. Not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Hey, if you get this, I'll meet you in the Damson Templar for a jar. Now, there would still be in continue. Oh, St. Dunstan's Church.
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
I'm gonna have to move this truck. Now, in that world that I was discussing just a bit ago, you would still have wars and everything, I'm certain, because, you know, there's still going to be the need for resources. Ooh, everything's blinking over there. Intriguing. There's ghosts. Ghosts! Oh, so I suppose this is an electric lantern with its well-charged battery then. Chemical transportation. Danger. Highly corrosive. Highly flammable. Holy orders. The church is connected to the plant. How odd. However, it does suggest another route into the main factory of the facility. Given the locked doors around the fueling station, the truck blocks my way, however, almost as if the saboteur knew that I might consider this alternative entrance. Strange container. The canister looks as if it may fit the fuel pump I saw earlier. It certainly carries the same fetid, unholy reek. I will not think of that which I saw pass me in its cage. I will not gaze again into that dark machine room. A more immediate task presents itself, and the opportunity perhaps to gain access to St. Dunstan's, or whatever. Yeah, hello. Oh, blood breach emergency shut down in place. There's the plant. There are the pigs. There's the meat getting ground out. Interesting. Alright, let us go forth. Back to the fueling station. Darn thing is blocking my light, though. Back in we go. Oh, how much would have that sucked? If I tossed it over and then I couldn't actually go back? It was stuck on this side. Alright, let's put it on here. Let's fill her up. Nah. Sounds like the pigs got free. Oh, shucks. Oh, no, something's coming. Ooh, there's a journal. A fast getaway. Dear sweet lord of all that is good and holy, I must make my escape. Grasp this container and its putrid contents and flee this place before that creature and nearly man returns. I'll head for the church. Surely such an abomination could not follow onto hallowed ground. Hallowed ground. Close the doors. Urgh. Quickly. Always throws me off when it gets this dark. Yeah, I put it in. Now what? Ah, there we are. Do I turn this bleeding thing on? Well, that is curious. Oh, the crank. Derp. What, was there only enough fuel to make it go back a little bit? Oh no, it's on. Let us drive away. The monster will never be able to come inside now.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
Oh, hello. Oh, this looks like it's a modified pig to be more like a man. Intriguing. I'm thinking recently about the words we hold with such importance, like love, and what they actually mean. How do you even know what love feels like? Because love is not a feeling. It's a sound that comes out of your mouth and has nothing to do with the feelings and emotions you experience. Attach words to those feelings and emotions like love. Can you do that with any word? You see, and that's the thing. That it's just like time, right? Time is a human construct that we made up to... Ooh, that's the same symbol as in Amnesia on that altar. To help us kind of measure and do whatever it is that time does for us. So much like how you're saying there with love and stuff, it's merely words that we're using for emotions. Lovestock and Bibles, the wires came up out of the ground whilst he lay on the grass asleep. Like serpents they were, and they burrowed into his ears and became his listening. St. Dunstan's. We sat here, I remember. We sat in our black and we mourned and we prayed and we bowed our heads. How I hated God then. How I spurned him. This is our Lord, this pig who robs me of my wife. Then I refute his embrace. I'll carve a new God for us all. Such madness. Such a fool I was. Such blasphemous ravings had remained within me, I would be doomed. Even here, I feel the machine throb beneath the flags. I know my path awaits me. And it's interesting because no matter the language, when you try to describe certain emotions and so on, you can generally convey a proper feelings, to someone. Like you'd be like crying, tears and so on, or sadness, despair. The thing that I find interesting as well is, in love, why the heart? How did that come to be? November 23rd, 1899. Twin candles, bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah I thought could be trusted with his secret, but he is like all of the others, so the old priest has gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says he will enter into our world with them, a shepherd indeed. It came from that other way. We have a staircase going up on both sides here.
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
Not awful. That's so awful. Oh! Oh, yes. Ooh, that gives me nice shivers. I think a good pipe organ is one of my favorite instruments. Like, just imagine being there, being able to feel that air reverberating with a big boom. I think music is one of the few things that I can listen to where I can get those shivers. And get the goosebumps and what have you. Somatic theremin music. Oh, nice. Another one that I really enjoy are hurdy-gurdies. Hurdy-gurdies can put out some great music. They flock to us now, where once I had to walk amongst them to bring salvation into their lives. Now, drawn by warmth and winter, by the food that Mandus distributes, my church is full, and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them, and they will almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specially trained for the new machinery he uses, and that it would be irresponsible, nay, unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico is to be praised that, in the face of such appalling tragedy, and from the confines of his sickbed, as he is often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fares, to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. Ooh, linkage. Let's check this. Done really well. I'll have to listen to the rest later. Yeah, I haven't really ever seen anybody play a good theremin. Although, to be fair, I also haven't really looked. Teddy. Arr. I'm really enjoying the fact that I don't have to get this oil for the lantern. In things like Amnesia, I believe Outlast, where you had the video camera, but you had to worry about its batteries for night vision mode, I always found I got annoyed with those mechanics. I realized that that's supposed to be part of the survival horror aspect of it, is that the rationing of your resources. But all that happens, I mean, is then it's really dark and it's hard to see things, right? And it's more annoying than anything having to rely on that. Oh, hello. Like, it's not making the game... Well, I mean, it is making the game harder, technically, yes, but... Ooh. I bet you have to put a candle in there. Oh. Cryptic clue. Some kind of mechanism. A secret, an infernal one, no doubt. The missing candlestick is clearly the answer. But why? This I cannot fathom. Why hide secret machines in a place of prayer? And where are the faithful? Why are there drag marks about the altar as if someone was pulled away? Or it can also mean a nuisance too. Yeah. And that's the thing. I don't mind difficulty. Like, for example, I mean, some of the Dark Souls games, I don't mind the combat and stuff in there because I find that it's fair in that you can learn patterns and dodge, weave, there's invulnerability flames and stuff. It's all about the pattern recognition. And once you do that, the health bars usually aren't too bad, where you're constantly stuck being sponginess. I hate the sponge. This does not work. Probably have to turn on something first. Let's see. I suppose I must find a candlestick. I find games of skill I enjoy a lot more when it's, for example, like say Sekiro, where it was very much a back and forth, repulse, parry, things that actually use skill for the combat instead of you being forced to just go through so much sponge. Well, all the candles are lit. Tails, have you played Ghost of Tsushima? And if so, what is your opinion on it? I know they released a new mode recently. A co-op mode or whatever. Were all these candles on before? I do not recall. Must be another candle holder somewhere. Aha! Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think these candles were lit. They just suddenly all... Ooh, it looks really nice, actually. Oh, that opened the side thing over here. It has really fun combat. A bit of a learning curve, but there's RPG elements. Not really one. Okay. I've been debating if I want to just bite the bullet and end up getting it. Internal machinery. The engine fires. The flames are stoked. I hear steam in the walls. Vibrations upon the very air. My heart falters at the prospect of throwing the lever and exposing the workings of this dark contraption. But my children beckon me, and I cannot fail them. Although I have seen it go on sale once already, 25% or something. So I think maybe come around the next sale, I might pick it up. I'll be right back in a moment here. I have returned. Open world, so there was to look at all these things you can do. I tend to not care about those as much, unless they give me something. For example, Marvel Spider-Man. It too was generally open world and had all these look at me, come do me symbols. But what I loved about it was the fact that there was tangible rewards. As I wanted to do them, not because they were just collectibles for trophies, I don't care about trophies, but because I was able to use that, it got me parts to actually upgrade my gadgets and upgrade skills. That was huge, and that actually made it worthwhile for me because there's in-game benefits. besides just bragging rights. Marvel's Spider-Man. So the Spider-Man on PS4. Oh! Well, I did not expect this. To me, that was a game that did it perfectly well. There was lots of collectibles. Heck, and there was a bunch of them you didn't need to collect because it was just for a trophy. I was able to upgrade all the weapons and stuff that I wanted. I only got like half of them. A hellish portal. Fears I have no choice. Thus I descend, and may God have mercy upon my soul. This is my bedlam. I am to be cast as Matthews. Then I will wear that mantle for the sake of my boys, and face whatever horrors lie beneath the altar. Was the traversing was fun to do? Yeah, the traversing was fun, but also they intermix story with it too as well. For example, the various labs that Henry had, Harry Osborn had put up. There was a little bit of story intermixed with all of them. Like, hey Harry, I'm off doing this, or this is to do this, that does this, blah blah blah. And then the backpacks, there are various memorabilia that if you like Spider-Man and you've read comics, watched movies, whatever, there were nods to those. They're like, yeah, this is when I did this, and blah blah blah. And they're like, hey, yeah. Played it offline. You really liked it. Yeah, and what's one of those ones, if I were to play offline, I would be willing to go and do a lot of that. I just think that collecting collectibles on stream is kind of boring. So I just didn't do it. I admit that I'm not really one of those people that watch others do it either, because I'd get bored watching it. So that's why I don't do it. There's always these dead mice everywhere. Ooh. Silence. Do not startle or upset the acquisitions. Like Miles Morales after watching Spider-Verse? Yes. I finally got around to watching that. It wasn't on Canadian Netflix at all. So I had to use my my
Listen,
VPN.
Papa, hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
Wow, there's a lot of cages. I had to use my VPN to go into US and so I could finally watch it. These final thoughts. What exhumation is this? What rotten fruit? What beast stitching of parts? I doubt I will ever be found, yet I leave you this, scrawled in the loaderous half-light, whilst my tormentor shuffles below, my fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloom. And where I await for the knocking upon my cage that signifies it is finally my turn to make the dark journey into the interior. Well, let's just back up away from that. Actual talking. Do not silence or startle the acquisitions again. Oh, Jesus! Oh, God. So that was like a little pig man? See, I like those kind of jump scares. Because it's... The whole pig story and this is horrible in a good way. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, it's not really a jump scare because it's jumping at your screen, but it does make you jump. Because it's an unexpected, creepy thing that just suddenly goes across your screen. And I think those are the ones that are done right. It's not relying on the fact that something's like jumping out at you. Sweet. Wee. Ooh. Ooh. Nope, nothing for me there. I guess there's no sanity bar in this one, is there? How did you know I was here? How did you know? Oh wow, you can take a lot of hits. And so to the stoking. The fog will not lift, the ship is becalmed. Everyone lies in the half-light waiting to drown in the dry air. He is the paperweight that ballasts them. That's why people didn't like it. I don't think it's a bad thing. I mean, here's the thing. Once you realized that you couldn't die if your sanity went down to 0, I stopped caring about it. I didn't mind hiding in the dark and so on. In fact, I preferred my sanity being at ... because then I saw more creepy things than between the bugs crawling around, calling on my vision or whatever. It made it a little bit more creepier. I guess that's the thing. You don't get that in this, right? So I suppose I can see the disappointment with losing out on that. Another... Oh! No, this is different. Just that that's another fueling station. This is a nice musical score.
Water in his shoes. Always the water and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's too damn bony.
That's what she says about me all the time. Too skinny and bony. Landis Cove Meats Processing Plant Factory. Anno 1828. Oh, hey, it's a new Anno game. When Deb did make this, though, I think they had a good story. They just wanted to add to the lore of Amnesia and just did it their own way. Yeah, and that's the thing when you do. Different devs will have their own special takes on things, which is fine. Like, you don't necessarily want games to always be the same, right? The Mandis Processing Company. My soul shudders at what I have seen, but at last I have reached the main part of the factory. Now onwards, downwards, to find those floodwaters and drain them away. Like Moses, I will cleave the waters and lift my little darlings clear of its vile cradle. I think that's part of the reason why I don't think I've ever finished Dark Souls 3. Is after playing Dark Souls 2, their DLCs or whatever, it's like it's just more of the exact same. I find that there wasn't enough new for those games to warrant, really. It got too much of the same. Which is what a lot of people like, though, because that's what they liked about Dark Souls. Why change it? Okay, I guess into... here we go. Ooh. I like this door. So my next for Amnesia Rebirth, it would be Soma. I'm kind of going through the... I don't know why I'm closing them. I really don't. Kind of going by release order, as it were, I guess.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government, They make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can
Small
hold the
sacrifice.
apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
And what is this small sacrifice? 20% of the total population of the Earth, that's all. That and I don't own the new Amnesia, but I do have Soma. So, one of the nice things about playing games after the fact is that I can usually get them on sales. Oh, everything's come grinding to a halt. Ooh, I can go down or up. Let's go up first because the whole thing is about going a descent. I bet you there'll just be some papers or something up here. Yeah. Is that a train? What is a train? Or, no wait, was that one of the, So either it's automatic or, oh, hello.
Hear me, Mandus. I am compromised. Our contacts must be brief and occasional. Beware the wretches who populate this compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
I mean, yes, it has been brief each time already. October 17th, 1899. Each compartment is ergonomically designed with a feed trowel at one end, so the product naturally settles into a position ready for the stunning arms to connect to the skull. We use the natural static charge built up by the friction of the carts against the belt to build an electrical charge, which is contained within glass vacuum canisters at the sides of the stunning arm mechanisms and delivered along the stung arms via copper cabling. We have observed that the artificial lightning contained within these canisters seems to calm the product further. Post-stunning, the line tilts sharply to the vertical, the physics of which tips the stunned product upwards to fall directly onto the hook of the bleeding line. This hook passes normally through the haunch or thigh of the product, and from this point we dispense with the belt and instead instigate a channeled floor, which creates a funnel allowing blood and byproduct excretions to collect and run to the fluid collection tanks. Oh dear. So that means the product's still alive and has now got suddenly a hook on its embedded. That's not very nice. Not very humane. Okay, well I guess that's it. Up here. I like the decor though, it's actually kind of nice. Right now, down we go. Look out! Zilla Shiba's here! Hey Shiba, how's it going? Well, we've got coal in these furnaces. Right, close. I've turned it on. Excellent. Piston control room. Wait, should I really be... Can I turn it off? No, okay. Bad, but getting ready for sleepy time. Yeah, I was gonna say. You must be getting really tired. I just like the... I don't know if I could handle that. having to do not like overnight shifts like that, and then you only get 1 day of downtime to try and readjust. Ugh. I think that you'd need at least a couple days. Like if you do overnights for a week, then you get the weekend to try to adjust yourself, and then do the opposite the next week, you know, things like that. I don't know. I'm weird. Let's get some coal. Let's get some coal. Well, looks like that's it. That. Beep beep. Oh, something's angry. Angry that I'm lighting the fires of its passion. Ah, 246. Okay. 12135 is all green. Oh, hello. What's this? October 18th, 1899. A series of collecting vents have been installed along the ceiling at this stage of the line. In the process of stunning and bleeding, the product often expels stinking vapors from its digestive system, which can be collected, condensed, and used in the methane boiler to drive the engine as a whole. In this way, the more product is processed, the more power becomes available to the machine, and productivity is actually increased. A simple stroke of genius, but one that encapsulates the benefits of self-regulatory automation. Alright, and then this is 4. But 4 is green. Indeed it is. I bet you I'm going to have to bring this over to number 6, which is over here. Let's take the coal with me. Interesting. This is just a little like skylight, I guess. There's 6, there's 5, okay. Oh no, 6, that's cool. Oh, it only had 1 piece though. But yes, I did need to bring 1. I think I needed at least 2. Or at least what's been in each one. Fire and steel. The fires are stoked. Assuming the same architect is responsible here as with the chemical plant, I surmise the centralized control system regulates and operates the pistons. It should be a simple matter of finding it and hoping the saboteur relented after simply extinguishing the fires. Danger, no entry to the under pistons when machinery is at rest. Okay, so that's why I had to start it all up. Oh no, there's another hole right here. Oh. The machinery is not at rest. Hello? Piston control room. Ah, yes, indeed, quite. Suppose I need to control the pistons? Or not? Oh, right here. Stop! Are your furnaces fueled? Why, yes, they are. Oh yeah, look at those machines go! Oh, I saw the piggy. I saw that wee little piggy run by. It slid shut behind me. I should be safe. Oh god, it's really dark in here. Oh boy. It's really dark in here. Gosh, why is it so dark? A couple coils here and there to help light items up. Other than that, that's tools. Oh no, it's blinking. Oh shucks. It's right there. There's no special music this time around to warn me when it's here. Or when it's gone. Is this where I am to go? Oh, dear Lord! I was not ready for it to be right there around the corner. Gotta be careful, apparently. I apologize for that high-pitched squeal there. That was a piston, damn it. I just saw this only that go boom. I thought that was... At least it's not like the Amnesia monsters where when I'm looking at them, they notice you looking even though they can't see you. And then they come after you. Ooh. Oh, Lily's arms are made of steel. Lily's arms are silent. The pistons are silent, the plant is at rest. I must poke the hornet's nest to open my way, I fear. The scale of these engines suggests a far greater works than is visible from the surface, so my friend must be correct. And the larger part of this plant is underground. We are close to the Thames. No wonder flooding is such a risk. This descent continues. What did that dark voice instruct me to do? Under the pistons, into the tunnels, and on the bilge pumps. If the door should be locked, I will have to find another means of descent. I cannot trust him, but my path is set. I shall ignore those noises, that snuffling, those shuffling steps below me. I will brave whatever lurks beneath, and I will save them. I wonder what is off over this way. Great machines and pistons. Squeal for piggies. Oh no! Oh no! I am to go. Oh dear Lord! I was not ready for it to be right there around the corner. Is this where I am to go? Oh yeah, just. Very well done. Nice clip. Thank you. Thank you, Shiv. Okay, so it looks like I'm probably going to have to go down that area. So let's backtrack here. Because there was... right here. Ah, of course. Compound X storage. Danger. No naked flames. Oh boy. Ooh, a note. April 30th, 1899. The crate arrived this morning, and I had it delivered directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved, although there is a subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot. It is humanoid in shape, but has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed, with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery, or was born deformed in an attempt to force his gnarled body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him. and suspect my great uncle's presence and his curious condition. So it can be done. We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the processes of Mr. Darwin's evolution. But here my great uncle and I depart company. He chose men as subjects of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chattels. Loyal, clever, strong, and easily sated. Okay, so this is where it's supposed to be like the tie-in with the original Amnesia. So his original uncle was the Baron Alexander, I suppose, because he was the one who was experimenting on humans. And then thus the talk about the orb as well. That's right, so there's nothing over there. What up here? Yeah. You never know when there might be additional notes lying around. Or severed heads. Silly blinking lights. 2 doors. Well, that's confusing. I came all this way. Is it for naught? Oh, hello. What's this? Chemical transportation. Highly corrosive, flammable. Okay, cool. Can I click it? I can. Or I will ride within the dumbwaiter. Aha! A nest of eggs. It is cradled in his sweating hands. It sucks the fever loose from his body. He dreams of birds far above in the jungle canopy. A jaguar coughing at the dawn. I guess this is the... Yep. Please don't have me falling. I suppose that is what happened. Ooh, that sounded wet, that cough. How does he know where I am? Sabotage. Bruised and battered, but alive, I have survived the saboteur's best efforts. He and I are now locked in an epic struggle. But I am driven to find my family, and I will prevail. Ignore the madness about me. Do not consider what cruel and unspeakable acts have been committed here. Find the way to the bilge, drain the flood, free your children.
Quickly, Mandus, find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
We can go down, or we can go. Ooh, a note. July 15th, 1899. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required, or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate and using incineration. We risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 part Brenberg infused vita, 1 part Oregon Monrad dispersal fluid is sufficient. This can be administered intravenously to subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. I see. Like this. Maintenance access. There's clearly another passage beyond the locked gates. It seems I have a choice of approach. Padlock is old but firm, and after that fall, I cannot summon the strength to break it open. Perhaps I could find another way. There. Move it. Hey, look! Ah! Oh, I bet you. I bet you I'm gonna have to shine the light on it. No doors open. Oh, interesting. Showing the how. Hey, Caspith, how's it going? Pleasure seeing you here. Hope your day is treating you well. That's showing the electrical stimuli that will move a body. Ooh, well, look at that. Bet you there's a note in one of these. Top one? Oh, this is like one of the first drawers I've desks that I've opened and haven't had a single note. Well, how about you, Machine for Pigs? Hey, how's it treating me? Well, you know, oh, and Danny's here. There's a face I guess I can't really say a face I haven't seen, really, because I haven't seen the face. But someone I haven't seen for a while. How's it going? Hello, welcome, welcome. Machine for Pigs is interesting. It feeds you. I find that it's feeding you story a lot more often than Amnesia: Dark Descent did. So it's a continual trickle of story through all these notes and stuff. Now, Amnesia: Dark Descent did have several notes that you could find, but I found that they were spaced far between each other. Whereas this one, it's a lot more consistent. Treat it like this. Thank you, Shiva. Thank you. You're okay. That's good. That's good. Are you pretty much fully mended now, Danny? You're all good, running around, doing jumping. Oh my God, no! I can't move. Yes. It's more story-oriented. Oh, and Muggy. Hello, Muggy. Muggy Wara? More story-oriented than Dark Descent. It's simple, see? This is so different. I actually like... It does feel a lot more directed. There's some open parts, yes, but it's not as much wandering around, I feel, as Amnesia. So there's less of me just wondering what the heck to do, I guess. A warning. Inflamed it is, burning it does. Bleeding from each hole, fore and aft. Leaking down my legs, blood and excrement. My lungs are in my vomit. I pass clots of my organs now onto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says. And I did drink it. I did do that. Because of the changes, they ripple inner me. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all. Gathered what I can. Push them back into my gray gums with my fingers. But the nails are all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever. Because not us all can take the change. On the other table, a beast under a blanket. Never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? Oh damn. You're fully covered now, that's good to hear. Difference between the two is this one is made by the Chinese room. They specialize in direct storytelling over environmental and open-ended meaning. If you could do that. Get that high pitch. Yeah, it caught me unawares, I'll have to say. Ooh, hello. What is this? A pneumatic tube. Oh! Oh no! Did I put it in here? I guess. Oh man. I always thought the pneumatic tube delivery system like this was a really interesting design. And I've never really seen it in use before. And I don't know if all Costco's have this, but the Costco down where I live actually does have that. They have all these tubes by the cash registers, and they can put their paperwork in it, and go off it goes. I was like, oh, that's so neat. You've never seen one? Yeah, it was neat. You have them bake sometimes if they have it drive though. Oh, nice. And that's the only time I've actually seen it in person. Jesus, son of
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, no, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
I thought that was, you know, a gate rising or something behind me. I was like, okay, cool, cool. Little did I know. And there's no health either, so I get very confused. Okay, well now I've got to go back. Okay, where did that pneumatic tube go to? Right here. But actually, where do I end up putting that? Oh, right in there, I suppose. OMD, yep, yep. Oh gosh, I need to go get more. Oh. Low temperature storage, and then the holding pens. Let my heart settle down a little bit there. Okay. Oh, was the holding pens... Wait, wasn't that where I was? Sounds. Do not startle. Upset the acquisitions. Yeah, because... Maybe not. Oh, lots of clothes. That's never a good sign. August 20th, 1899. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They are the sorriest specimens of humanity I've ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth, we give them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock. Dull brown eyes and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pigs screaming. We have removed all the mirrors. After the process, it is their reflections that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. My children, I whisper to their dreams. You are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms, imperfect, will be the engines to make my own blood flow again. Much concern around the wrong card. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. And it just, like, charged at me, too. It was having none of that. all I can say is I'm very happy that, you know, I have my compression set up all right, I think. Because I actually screamed really loud. My wife was probably in the next room like, well, what the hell's going on in there? Probably heard you scream, thought you were a wounded animal. Yeah, I'm surprised I lived too. I was like, what the heck? My heart's still beating pretty heavily. Oh, a teddy bear. Let's leave it right there for now. I may have to come back for that later. Oh no.
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
All throughout humanity, people have always thought that people from one region or another were trash. It's just disappointing. Ah, there we go. And the Brits think everyone else is trash. Well, not just Brits, like every... I think almost every nationality thinks one other nationality is terrible, or... No, it's locked! It's locked! Why? No! Must conquer you to save you from yourselves. I get very quiet when I'm playing this game and I'm scared. I'm sorry if I don't chat as much for a bit there. I guess it stems from playing Phasmophobia, and with the ghost being able to hear you and stuff, and if you're making noise, they can find you. So immediately, when I'm panicking, I go into that, okay guys, shut up and not let them hear me.
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnel. Take care in this place, Landis. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
I think that's a good thing. It means you're immersed, and it's a testament to the game's sound design. Yes. Damn sound design. Making me feel like I'm there. We'll have to try Phasmophobia in VR again. And see if we'll have to try hard to be braver. 'Cause I tried it in VR. I was in the tutorial house. I had to go to the basement. And when I did that... Oh, so you'll join in VR? God. Like, this was just the training. And I was marveling. I was looking around. I was totally enraptured. They did such a freaking good job in VR. The house looks so real. The scale and everything is bang on. I legit was... I was immersed completely. So completely that, you know, I go reach out, I look down into the basement, I was like, no. Okay, I start going down, and I was just like, no, I can't do it. And I had to take off the headset. It was the very first VR game. Like, I played some other zombie games and stuff in VR, and I never got freaked out enough to need to take off the headset. Oh, I play Phasma without VR tails, and it still freaks me out. I've gotten scared several times and screamed out. Off it goes. There's a couple different ways. There's steam. Will this hurt me? Oh, yes, I cannot go that way. Alright, I apparently need to turn that steam off. Yeah, that's usually a warning. I'm learning my lesson now. I'm scared. Okay, that's just a kid this time. It ran away, not towards me. My heart is beating so fast right now. I do that as well. I play both. Due to how your eyes are in VR, isn't always the best option, but it's a lot of fun. Yeah, that's... I find in VR, like, sometimes I can only play for so long, depending how the frame rate is and the locomotion. I think Phasmophobia deliberate forcing you to move slow actually helps a lot with the locomotion and that, considering I August 4th, 1898. More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with strychnine. After the expected convulsions and spasming, it died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced. However, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival, and the dog continued in the acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning? Perhaps yes. It is after all known to be the kindest of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. She's the ghost. Good. Oh look, the steam's off now. Thank you, kid. How nice of you. Oh no. It's forcing me into a tight space. Can't stand up. I'm stuck moving slow. I'm dropping into... Oh, I just dropped over here. I will take it. What's this? But I only have 2. Wait! Wait, I failed! I didn't go into low temperature storage. It's not going to work. Oh, no. A centrifuge. It's some form of bizarre mixing device for chemical compounds, and it positively reeks of the foul fluids I've seen too often before. Clearly compounds some volatile faster of 2 composite ingredients. I should wager if I find them close by. Oh, so you only need 2. Not 3? A heady brew. I have the compound. It hisses and steams in its container like some living thing. A witch's jelly to burn and corrode. The container is made from glass, a strange choice, unless there is some particular reason why the metal that pervades everywhere else cannot be brought into contact with a so-called Compound X. I should investigate further for clues. Watching a spooky game, but you're not brave enough to play them. It's tough. That's on fire. Yeah. Ah, I'm sad that I didn't get through. I mean, I know it says that there was only 2 needed, but okay. Take that. I wanted to go down to that cold storage area too. Okay, now what? Oh, right, I'm supposed to shine the light on it. Want to your house so you can supply with double deckers. Ooh. Wait, a Black Forest hot chocolate. I know of Black Forest cake. But not a hot chocolate. How's that? What is that?
Daddy, faster, faster.
I'm coming, kids. I'm coming. Just you hold your horses. This leaking world. The rhododendrons seem to be taking over the garden by the wall. I could dig them for you? No, get out. This is my house, leave them be. Black Forest hot chocolate. Winter Forest berry hot chocolate. I see. I've never heard of that word before. Rhododendrons. Is that a particular plant? Oh, hey, it's a skeleton. October 22nd, 1899. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dehaired, and scraped ready for gambroiling and evisceration. For this, we pass them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high-pressure venting from the engines, via the boiler and series of large copper pipes, into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there is a component that must be kept at a consistently low temperature, which controls operations of the processing of product throughout the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is of the utmost importance in retaining product quality, and this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and the requirements for increased heat in others. Conducting panels draw heat using the principles of convection, regulated by the boiler, and sending freezing air along one set of pipes in one direction and superheated vapors in another. Rhododendrons are flowers. Okay. Good to know. So what's everybody's plans for this weekend? Or tomorrow, I guess, now at this point. Or Sunday.
Close to the core. We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Okay, funny story about that. About this. They were just talking about using this river of fecal matter to power the turbines, you know, as the water. So, in city skylines, ooh, more Amnesia, nice. I built a dam, and unfortunately the water level was lower than it should have been in the dam area. I didn't realize the flow wasn't very strong, and my kids and I were. They loved watching me play it because we were all developing the city together. So what we had eventually done is we created all the sewer lines going over towards this dam. So it did fill up because it was quite a large city. So all the sewer water was going into this, and so it's just this big polluted dam, all this excrement going through the dam and powering our city. So we had a poop-powered city. Now the kids thought that was hilarious, of course. But that's not the funny thing, necessarily, as great as that is. So what happens is a fire breaks out in the city. We're like, oh no, it's spreading quite heavily. And we had a fire station, so they were combating some of the fires. But we also had fire helicopters. So we see a bunch of the helicopters flying up towards the dam, and I was like, oh no, don't do it. And the kids are like, what's happening? I'm like, look. So we watch as the buckets go scoop up all this excrement from the excrement dam and start bringing it to the city, jumping on the buildings. I'm like, oh no, it's just raining crap from the sky to put out these fires. So just imagine this superheated fire just, oh no. Oh, this monster's back again? Just imagine the smell, superheated fires just lighting up this crap. And I've never seen my kids laugh this hard. They were almost pissing their pants. It was, good times I had. Or had by all. Except the citizens of my poor city. Okay, so these doors aren't... The sluice gates are both closed. But it was an interesting amount of emergent storytelling that I did not expect from that game. I swear they're gonna start running at me from these tunnels. Ammonia. What does it smell like about your day? Yes. We're going to go away from the snorting and squealing. What's interesting is it's going zap, 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 zap. Sluice gate 2. Oh, hello. Ooh, it comes for you, something fierce. I've got smell of duty all over my pants now. I'm walking in it. Yeah, let's go check out what's over here. There's a gate here. Hey, Piggy! Hey, Piggy! You can't get me! Although I probably shouldn't do that, lest it knows of a secret way. Ooh, a machine. I'm surprised there's no phone call right now. August 1st, 1899. Several of the older forms have breached their containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is no Kelm, and I am no Ileu? At least not quite yet. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open that is to blame. You cannot simply pack them about with coolant as we do at the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept safe by the freezing temperature of those doors. Up here, where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated, and their duality tears them asunder, as the other place flies from their cells and their vita splinters. They live sporadically, torn from one world to the other, and back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds, they are creatures of this world, and they are torn away and cease to have physical form. This vicious ripping back and forth between worlds has driven them quite insane. I've ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damned places now, the abode of failed experiments, ghosts of fear and spite. Ah, so that's explaining those things over there. This one. There's the phone call I was waiting for.
Faster, Mandus. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
We are waiting for you. Ah, I see. I have to find a way to the other sluice gate. Oh. Oh, this is where the piggy was. Well then. Okay, yep, gate 1's open, so that's why that's good there. Ooh, more. I got that little thing there. Although it's interesting because it says they appear and disappear. I have not seen them appear yet. What's this way? Is this just another way to go? This gate 1. I see. Bones. Wait. Oh, that was where I came down. Came back to the beginning? Gosh darn it. Although I guess that's because I can go through this gate now. That's why.
But we can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one. Mr. Mandus, you sound every bit the fanatic.
Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement?
And your engineer, this visionary with whom you have embarked upon this course, does he share your views?
Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for.
And so you set about things immediately upon your return?
Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
I see. Oh, that was literally a big walk around circle. Hey, why'd you close that door? Why'd you do it? Ooh, hello. February 17th, 1899. And I said, "Look, my darlings, can you see it?" And they said, "Yes, Daddy. Yes, we see it. A tall, weathered cap of a steep-sided pyramid. So like those of Egypt. Stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about, intertwining the stucco serpents that thrive about the steps. A palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten. And this, here, this is where the king sat. And this is where the priests lived. This house, this is a house of the dead. And here where the sun strikes, this is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages. You see, they believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly, truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darling, perhaps they were mistaken altogether, or perhaps their tragedy was they could simply not spill blood enough to prevent the sky from falling in upon them. An interesting thought. New journal. Flooded tunnels. My mysterious friend is correct. The sewers are indeed flooded. To descend further, I will have to find the local sluice pumps to drop the water levels. The smell is almost unbearable. Makes me gag. How should the saboteur have flooded the tunnels, though? What did he hope to achieve? Mandus. Post-diluvian. That's done it. Now I can enter the strange decontamination chamber once again and move onwards. The waters are pushed back, making the way to the bilge clear. I can divert the remainder of this filthy torrent back into the Thames where it belongs and clear the path to the center of the machine. Whoop, whoop. Yeah.
You're so near now.
Decontamination for me. See you later, Holmes. Get the smell of all this crap off of me. Ah, yes. Oh, bathe in it. Drying me off. All is well. Let me out! Oh, right, I forgot to turn it off over here. That's what it is. Oh wow, look at all these walkways. I see you blinking. Oh wait, there it is. Oh, look at that little piggy guy walking around. That pipes in him? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, what's going to happen? Are they going to attack each other? Oh, he did. He hit him. How dare he? That wasn't very nice. I'm your friend. I'm your friend. I won't hit you. I promise. Oh, dear Lord. What the heck? A nest of wretches. Dear God, a whole nest of these foul creatures. No mind. My instincts have drawn me thus far. I am sure somewhere in this dank complex is a means of further descent. I will not see their faces as they go about their dark business. And yet, I watch them sleep and eat and play. They are so very human, so very childlike. I will not think of what I have seen, of the chairs and the cages. I will not think of how such monsters may be sculpted. Are those like bodies that they're eating? Can't quite make out what exactly it is. But they were talking about how they keep them more docile with the sounds of music. Oh, I do not like this. These are all cells. Oh god. Remember, work together, sleep alone. Fraternizing will not be tolerated. Yeah, it's right here. Playing with blocks. So what we're going to do is we're going to close that. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Let's go make sure that this door is open. Oh, no. Oh, no, I can't go back. Oh, no! Hello, friend. Oh, it's shy. Ooh, I've got 2 ways to go. Oh, this is an angry one. Now, I do not want this one to have a chance of coming out after me, so I think we'll close that door. My goodness, all these holding pens. It's sleeping nicely. Let's just close that. And go down the ladder. Down to where they're all walking around freely. Unless this went bypass that level. I hope. Uh-oh. Do I want to go down? I thought a big torrent of crap was about to come down on me. That looks like it's the only way to go. Ow. So it looks like I will be... Why can't I go down? Am I supposed to go up? Oh god! Whew. Caught myself just in time. Let's see, ladder down there. Ladder down here. Okay, and then that was the other ladder, so why? I have two separate ladders. Oh goodness, this is going down. I saved. Yeah, I was falling. I thought I was dead man for certain. Yeah, well, that works. So I think it's glowing for where each part that I'm at. So I'm in this part, then I'm going to be going down there. They've been playing it for almost 3 hours. I think they said generally it was about 3.5 hours long. From Tide to Spine, and who was that third, that shadow, that spirit child in the background? That barely formed, that changeling that almost lived. Oh, and I missed that last part.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mangan.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
Steam.
He's here!
Yes, I'm here, kids. I'm here to save you.
I said you'd come.
The pump rooms. These must be the bilge pumps. I'm at the heart of the saboteur's efforts. Excuse me. In order to keep his flood in place, he must have disabled these vast pumps. But he was clearly rushed. Thus far, he has left most of his work incomplete. His clumsy efforts reduced to simply switching off all he could find. I can locate the controls. The remedy will be simple. It's back.
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
The heck? That's a weird blood splatter looking thing. Oof. Oh, we got blinking. Oh, that's just because of that beast. What? What was that? Like some flash of something. Looked almost like a potion bottle? Someone dropped a harp. Yeah. It was like something appeared on my screen where my cursor was momentarily. I'm just unsure. It happened so quickly I couldn't see what it was. Stop! Hammer time. Ensure all wheels are in place for correct operation of pumps. Oh, why yes. There might be no wheels in there. Ha 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 ha! Wait. Yep, all the wheels are there. I suppose that means the pumps are working. Oh. I guess I can't go that way. another journal. Valves and pipes, another pump. Seems once again I must engage it. I cannot help but feel I am trapped in some great game, forced to undertake endless heroically labors for the promised reward of my darling children. Herculean. Herculean. Oh, goddamn son of a bitch. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. Run, 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 run. Up, 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 up you go. Whew. Why must you break? Oh, we've got steam stopping me from going back those ways. We've got some kind of main pump controls. Hey! But first, there was another way over here that I was curious about. Well, now. I'm quite uncertain if I want to go down here. Oh! Probably for good reason. Into a holding object, you can rank those to throw the object. Was there literally no reason to come down here then? Okay then. I find that a little odd. Usually there'd be a paper or something, at least, to make it a little worthwhile. But no, it appears this is just where they... I don't know. Weird. Yeah, well, whatever. To the main pump control room. Well, this time. Look, and there's one more missing. Voila. Perfect. I suppose now I can go look at that. Perhaps it just wasn't drained? No, it still looks the same. Odd. Very odd. Journal. Finding the children. The flood is drained. I have prevailed. The saboteur is beaten. My heart pounds with excitement, even as my head spins and shudders in feverish anticipation. How this machine now throbs about me, sensing its rebirth is imminent. The final descent beckons me to enter, as Lily once lay on our wedding bed and summoned me into manhood. Ooh. You guys can't get me this time. examination chamber? Yes, indeed. Now we get into the meat and potatoes of it all. The core systems access. The children dancing. They pulled the child loose from the thresher, at least what was left. Or where that came from, said the foreman, apologizing for the inconvenience. Ugh. Heart of the machine. And when they first said daddy, my heart was molten, as if blood froze upon the ground, or held to the sun to thaw and slop. And they were inescapable, always together, one soul and two bodies. My love was all consuming. I would die for you, I whispered to their sleeping faces. I would kill. I set this world to ruin to protect you. I fought through dark tunnels, great engines, the foulest of beasts. I set my covenant and drained this flood. And I am come for you now, my darling boys. Stop! No unauthorized persons to enter this facility by order of management.
And we came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and we set, you and I, on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls, alone.
Tiny shattered skulls, uh-oh.
For your children, Mandus, to spare them the world you have created. For us all.
Ooh, this is a fancy looking elevator. Ooh, look at that machine from the introduction, I believe. What an entrance.
Oh, dear God. Dear Christ, what is this place?
Well, we have a doorway over here. It's probably locked. Rod control room.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane. Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
We got all kind of... Final act of sabotage. Bastard has been here too. This is the epicenter of his meddlings. This is where it began. This is where it will end. I will seek the source of this obstruction. I will render this sabotage impotent once for all. There's other ways down there, so makes me want to see what's up over here then. Ooh. Control room of sorts? Oh.
I tried so hard. I will uphold my promise. I will always protect them for you. My eyes are your eyes. My heart is your heart. I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn. All to save them.
I see. No additional notes. I can't go up. This is just the other walkway. Yeah, that's not working yet until I get the pistons finished working. So I think this is the be-all, end-all portion. Once I get it all fixed. 'Cause right now, this great machine is currently powered down from the switches of the saboteur, and one of the great pistons has been rendered immobile. What happens if I... Oh, you can't click other ones off. Okay. As we climb deep to the bowels of the beast, find what has upset it. Danger Compound X, highly flammable, highly corrosive, highly toxic. All the rods. So, is this like rods? For a nuclear reactor? Just with a little bit of extra mystical mumbo jumbo? Look like fuel rods, yeah. Appears to be no other things to do here. I'm going to assume now that I go up. Ignition control. Now to find the ignition controls and start the machine once more. Elated, I stride forth upon these catwalks. I'm coming, my darlings. I've almost saved you. Which means the catwalks are going to fall down, right?
Quickly, quickly, the air is thin. Their little faces turn blue, Mandus. They suffocate, they suffocate.
Daddy, Daddy!
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free.
Wait. Uh-oh. Why'd that seal me in here?
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Boys. Boys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh. They're all bloody. They took out their hearts. Commander Saboteur. Returning from Mexico, I was struck again by London's filth. The squalor, the miasma, the rot. I should cut free the dead flesh, allow this wound to heal anew. So Mandus was the Saboteur. I think. That's what I said. Howdy.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
Ah, that's what the poofing is. Oh, hello. That's a lot of masks. 29th December 1899. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this? Tiny cogwheels and clockwork and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? Can a man defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging his body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn in new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century with hope in his heart? As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. I can't quite check my journal right now. Betrayed. So it is done. The saboteur was me, and the voice on the telephone was him. But what of us? How do we connect? Surely I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I cannot remember. All I can grasp is a moment when the world split into two pieces, and the innards of humanity fell from an orifice torn agape into my own bifurcated heart. I wonder if I look down if I'm going to be like, or look in a mirror and see that I'm one of those pig things.
Where are my children?
Why do you ask, Mandus? You know the answer well enough.
August 31st, 1899. Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize its source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors when they rush back into the system. Then we will be sending their comrades in afterwards to scrape free of the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places within the complex through the pipes. I smile, tell them I'm so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. Automatic pressure regulator shut off. Ooh. Hello? Hello? I think I can spin this, but I cannot. Oh, it's locked. Higgs gauge. Yes. Oh, hello. Blink. I will sabotage this anew. What you get, buddy?
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard!
Warning, steam vent access only at low pressure. Okay. Okay, no, nothing else. Okay. Wasn't sure if something else opened. Looks like something else. Maybe. Oh, yes, I could fit through here. I didn't think I could. So is the voice on the thing here?
Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
Approach. Oh, here's the child's block. More children blocked. Ooh, vision's all blurry. Goodness. Ah! Cannot see. Can barely move. Ooh, a note. I like notes. How did I get over here? What the? December 1st, 1899. There is a spoon of medicine, I says, and it's a silver spoon. What you did get born holding, ever so painfully for mummy dear, but grasped so hard, it was in a little screaming red fist. Later you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico. And then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. The spoon was the same you gave your twins. And you used it to dig a hole to their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole, where will you dig next? I asks. You and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed. Your sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibeth, that I might become. What? And this is the saboteur. It seems that the pressure system is indeed the Achilles heel of this facility, something I clearly did not realize in my first clumsy attempt at sabotage. If I reroute the steam, I can wreak havoc. Another one. The proper sabotage. Right, steam vent acts only at low pressure. Escape through the pipes. If in the throes of my evil I sent children into the pipes to clean them, then it seems likely there is another entrance I could use to escape this noxious maelstrom of vengeance. I will ignore the burning in my nostrils from the fumes of that godless compound X that fuels these machines. I'll become the saboteur. I will destroy the pressure system, enabling me to enter the pipes without fear. Pressure regulator. Some form of steam regulator. I'll wager if I disable it, the damage caused by the rushing steam pressure could be catastrophic. Certainly enough to force a temporary stalling of this entire engine. That should cause the steam pressure to drop. Manlius, you clever old goat. You feel this horror, this grief, this betrayal boil into fury. I will not stand. I will not be undertrodden. This machine is my heirloom. I am the Overman. Oh, there's a pig. There's another pig. Climb, climb, climb. They want my booty. They want my booty. To the pipes and out of the engines. Now quickly, through the pipes before the pressure returns. I feel boiling corrosive steam. I sense the machine snarl itself about me. Its unholy and human mind coil and slick, and send its dark tendrils through its conduits to repair the damage. I will return to the streets. I'll fetch help. And I will lead the people upon the factory, burn it to the ground, and seal this evil place underground forever. Some man bacon. You know. Considering how delicious pig bacon is, I can only assume that is indeed the case. Ow, ow, ow. Steam vents. All about me the thunder of machinery, the blast of boiling steam. I cannot pass without fear of scalding. I am a lobster, cracked. My circulation stagnant and my vital motions impeded. The steam will boil my whole unless I can find a way to shut it off.
This is your doing, Magnus. This is what you dreamt into being.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Anything to save them. Burn away the remnants, the parts that will not process, the waste, the offal of your world. They grit the system and stick the wheels to the temple floor. Up we go! He said he released his piggies, though. Let's say we go from where the piggies came from. No? Okay. Why is he naked?
Mandus, I know you're out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
Ooh, hello. October 25th, 1899. No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore and a gentleman applauds you. Cull a beggar and a lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension. These so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful. They wear their filth on the inside, but are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them, then we will feed from them.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. You are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes, ashes, bones and ashes. For the pile will be...
October 24th. We have set aside an entire wing of the mansion for their parties. We invite them from near and far, and we guzzle them in with fine wine and the finest cuts in all of London. My God, Mandus, but these chops are rather divine. Who is your butcher? Feed them up, for the wine and the grains will also lend a character to the product, keep the flesh relaxed. Opium in the champagne and gravy. A hog roast every night for the Duke and the Duchess. An actress battered and sliced. An artisan in every mouthful. An importer of fine tea stewed in his own leaves. They bicker and breed under the table by the fireplace, on the carpet stained with wine and fat, whilst long-dead nobles of deformed grace and cold stare watch them from gilded frames along the crooked walls. We will hose it down later as we shovel them into our machine.
And we can have such a burning that this city will shine as a beacon of redemption for the world.
Soil and green as people! London's burning, London's burning! God forgive me for what I have unleashed. I stand and smell the burning city. I see ash upon the wind. I hear the roars of the sickening beasts and the screams as they fall upon the city and drag its people below for the slaughter. Now I begin to understand what the other composite ingredient of Compound X must be. I also understand this. It is my responsibility now. I must find a way back to the heart of the machine and complete what I started. I stand to look at myself in the mirror, penis in hand, and my reflection grins at me and his mouth is full of the sulfur mustards. Vain fool, he sneers. Are you really so different? Do you genuinely believe your works of evil are any greater than the rest of them? You are simply a weak man, a product of his age, the same as any other. This is empire, cretin. This is the killing idiocy, the natural result of this social Darwinism. You are evil, then this world is evil. You just let the blood run in the street rather than hiding it in the poorhouse. You hold the blade and slide it home yourself. You do not pay a man to do this for you where you cannot see it. You are evil, at least yours is an honest evil, and that alone makes you Übermensch. And thus I wash my hands and take to bed. This Amnesia Dark Descent are the same universe, so all this is happening 400 years before. Oh, this is happening 400 years before Dark Descent. Oh, interesting. I thought it was around the same time. Oh. This is after. Wait.
Do you hear me, Mandus? This is what you planned.
So much screaming.
A machine for pigs, fit only for the slaughtering of pigs.
Oh, they said it. They said machine for pigs. Yes, I know. That's a close one. Which stands 1515-ish. When it starts with Alexander, while machine speed is 1870s. Streets and alleys. There are too many of these damnations. These beasts loose on the street to all have come from the engine rooms. As I emerged, I counted 3 of the damnable pneumatic lifts, which suggests the machine has been planning this for some time. Smuggling routes to the surface all about this neighborhood. My bearings are correct. Beyond the alley, I should stand directly over the ignition rooms. And I will wager that if I find the pneumatic there, it will carry me back to the machine's heart.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
I gotta say, this went from 0 to 100 really quick. When you look at the full timeline, about 400 years between them. To the Shadow, the entity from Dark Descents, about 5 years. Oh, I saw the kids again. Farming the world, let us not be coy. While not let us drag this corpse of a civilization into a new century. Come New Year's Eve, I will fling the last switches and unshackle the full power of the machine. Whereabouts do you get the timeline from? Oh yeah, I guess there was dates in Dark Descent as well on some of the notes and stuff. And there's dates on this. And we already know it shares the same timeline because it was talking about the Lord Brennenberg and how he was experimenting on humans and the Vita and so on. Counterattack. I've returned, an angel of vengeance, a saboteur once more. I'll find a way to stop this vast enterprise's slaughter. Enough destruction opened the heart before, confused the machine enough to spring its lux and secret doorways. It must cause a great shock, stab its eyes, poke hot wire into its ears, hammer to its teeth, and push glass into every orifice. Then it will grasp, and in that grasp I will scuttle into his throat and stab its heart from inside. I guess most of the pigs should be up at the surface, right? I should be relatively safe? But at the same time, there's a ladder right here. Major Combat X, no naked flames, no unshielded electrics. Ah, what if? Oh, hello. The spark plug. This electrification must be lethal to the touch. Now to confound the machine and flood the system. Time will not be with sewage, but boiling, sparkling liquid death. Oh, there's a pig over there. I'm not going to be going that way.
But will they be free?
Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good? The worthy? How will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
Oh, hello. How about X? Oh, I guess I gotta toss it into there. Coolant pumps. I sense an opportunity. My first strike. Impeding these cogs with a large enough object should jam the flow of coolant, causing a pressure buildup that will split the pipes and rupture the tanks. Oh, was there really no reason to go down here? Okay. I suppose that was that was for more if you accidentally slipped and fell? Could be, could be. Ah, I'm raising the water level. Oh boy. Oh, hey, what's this? Pig is in some water now too. I think I need to find a way to lower it. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, so now probably turn off the electricity. Perfect. I'm here once again. See, this is the thing I wanted to turn before. Coolant pumps are off. Ooh. Oh. Ow. Hell no. Oh, it's electric now. Damn it. Trippery. The vanity kosh. Well, I think that,
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your
More
very
security.
soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Mandus. My great works are almost begun.
See, but the thing is, a lot of them, all the pigs and stuff, got to the surface already. Is what happened. So what was left? For a second, walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones under the rhododendrons. Oh my gosh, I have a hard time saying that word for some reason. The skulls of innocents under the loose clod. Headless rib cages in the cool stone behind the altars, 3,000 miles apart. I trace back my life to this instance. Rain channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this damp, this falling water. I hack and retch and vomit into the sink and grasp the bowl with both hands and stare. There in the plug hole, as clear as the day, a toy spine. Clockwork and intricate, like a child's spine. A clockwork? How could that be? How could a child's spine be made like clockwork? I washed it carefully and placed it on the mantelpiece. By the egg I laid myself under the garden where the children's skulls are buried. I call it my Mexico. Oh, I can't check my journal. Oh, I'm on the ladder. Path to the Tripperary. It's critically injured now, I'm sure of that. It jeers no more. I feel a shudder around me, a wounded animal pressed flat to the ground. I feel it is afraid of me, and I hate it all the more, as I hate myself for unleashing it. My head pounds with blood, my teeth vibrate, I retch and burn with fever. I am an angel of death, descending to smother the firstborn for the death of the two that came after.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs, towards the red light of the nursery, sunset in the window like a bleeding sky, the horizon a slit throat, the seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
Oh yeah, it's eating. It's eating people. Oh no!
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders! We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
The blood tunnels. Oh, hello, kids. Why do they keep ripping out their hearts? What the? I've been teleported.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
The hearts that the kids have? Yeah, I know, they keep giving it to me over and over again, eh? Ooh, look at all this blood. Oh, hello, body parts. I see, intriguing. Now, why would this be surrounded by a bloodied ocean? What use? For coolant? Now liquid cool. The veil lifts, the bride is waiting. In that instant, cradling my children's heads in my palms, I knew I had to unbuild what I had constructed. This machine was ever mine, and it fell to me to redeem it and myself.
Hear me, Mandus. My gears are adjust. My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
Splitting atoms, you say? I'm curious about this stone egg they keep talking about. In my dreams, I walk with my children. Walk tunnels where no human has trod before. I'm sure of that. It's just me and him now. Frost forms on my coat sleeves. The deathly still in the freezing air tell me I am close. Pre-grinding. Vacuum eviscerators. Scalding hoses. The sausagery. Delicious.
But why did you take my children? I, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide.
Ooh.
And everything is lost.
I just sworn I saw a kid behind the glass. And his processing company. Oregon distribution tanks for maintenance access. Half expecting a pig to be rushing at me. But you preferring Dark Descent or pigs? I was really enjoying pigs, and now it's just gone so weird. I don't know what to think anymore. Oh, hello. Walk past all these. Well, for no particular reason, I suppose. I like the gameplay and mechanics of Machine for Pigs way more than Dark Descent, to be honest, though. And the presentation of the storytelling. They did a far better job with it in here. Because whereas Amnesia, I could go for so long without actually learning anything. This one has that, it's been a constant steady drip of story to keep driving you forward. Ooh, we're getting to the supercomputer banks. Why would he open the doors for me though? He's that afraid. What the? Oh, shh. Why would those disappear? I don't understand that part. Ooh. Now those piggies were like nuts. Alright, so I did that. Now what? This was how it came in. I must be missing something somewhere. Oh, there it is. I guess that was essentially a boss fight right there. That Frankenpig. Yeah, pretty much, right? All kinds of electricity. I mean, there was the security force, I suppose. Electrogravitic suppression. Ooh, intriguing. The official name is Tesla. Okay. I mean, I guess it's whatever. I deny you. I am not your chattel. I will not be your operator, the monkey to your organ grinder.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become? I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
Like, this is a freaking impressive industrial complex, though. Like, holy crap.
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
Mandus is alone. I search for instruction, for advice, for help in my goals, but in return the system mocks me. Simpleton, it says, you must find your own answers now.
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
Okay. Oh. Well, that was weird. Oh, it's another Tesla piggy. Oh! Oh, I get it. Those are the things that disappear and reappear, right? Yep. I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. I think that's my first death this whole game. Not that way. Good going then. Yeah, no, it was close a couple times. But I've escaped, so that was my very first one. And for a moment there, I was scared. Because I'm like, I haven't really saved anywhere. I haven't done any manual saves. What if I died? And I lost everything. Oh man, that would have been depressing. The Ginkra, shut up. This is intriguing. The heck is that? A heart? It's odd I can't do anything. Okay. And these are all just doors. Oh, there we go. Ooh, I started it spinning. Ooh, that sounds pretty.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Oh, I guess there's nothing over here. I suppose I'm looking for my way down now. My ladder. There it is. Now I go to the heart. Whoa.
Oh, God help me. I am lost in the dry paper soul of the world.
Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
Oh. Oh dear. So is it powered by my kids, essentially?
Mandus, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the current century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel, on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert
Oh shoot! Sticky keys. No.
this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same.
I hit shift a little
Our
bit too much.
souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
The scariest thing of all. I should just disable that entirely. At least this it doesn't turn on anymore. There's some great soundtracks in this game, though, I gotta say.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts. Please, Mandus, no. For your children.
So, my children's bodies are actually impaled on here? What does impaling myself on that really even do, though? Because if my kids were hooked up to that, wouldn't that just give it more power? Another body?
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out. And in that moment, the new century was born.
Get to that in a moment, Tails. heart. Alright, we did it. We finished Amnesia Machine for Pigs. All in one go. A very late stream tonight. Very late. So, did I enjoy it? I did quite enjoy it. The fact that I didn't have to go rushing around, finding tinder boxes, finding oil was really nice. The story being given to me at a decent pace is what wanted me to keep going instead of trying to cut the stream and do the rest of it on like Monday. The story was really interesting. I enjoyed going through it up until the whole machine AI speaking part and me turning back into the saboteur and trying to destroy everything. At that point, the story got a little messy in my point, and there's like they're trying to quickly finish it and come to some kind of resolution. I don't know. It's not an AI. No. It is. It's you. Okay, maybe it's going over my head then. So is that more... Okay, that ending there was me plugged in from the beginning and then I just willed it off? Or... This is one of those games that I'm probably going to have to go look on the Googles after to explain it to me. You've split Mandus into 2 parts. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense considering the talking about how we were connected and how he felt it was his own voice. Damn orb. Gosh. Let's get out of that intense music. We'll get into... There we go. Fantasy story. There was legit magica involved, you know, a lot. Yeah, well, I mean, it makes sense because Amnesia had that as well. It had actual monsters and the whole orb, right? An extra planar travel. He went to Mexico, he went to sleep. Due to the future he saw, yeah, I gathered that. To make that future never happen, so he did what he could. He adopted the name of the machine. Yeah, because he saw that vision of all the war, everything, and all the badness, and then his kids die on the Seine, as it said there. How Rebirth ties into those 2 games. You see, that'd be interesting as well, yeah. Like, are all 3 games going to be in the same universe, all tied together, or just taking place, like the 3rd one just taking place within it? Okay, I've read through the brief overview here. The time of him waking up at the start of the game. That's after he split himself into 2 because he couldn't live with what he had done. Him doing that caused him to wake up from the sleep and return to his original compassionate self. Yeah, and he slowly regains the memories and so on as well. Intriguing. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it all... Twice for it to sink it. I like that they were also popping in some of the other things from the first Amnesia, like talking about it to help tie it in, so that was pretty neat. Set in 1899 on New Year's Eve, 60 years after the Dark Descent. The game follows Oswald Mandus. Okay. Neato. All right, well, that is going to be it for me tonight. It is late. We finished that up, so that will make it on Monday, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. We will begin Soma. And just tearing through these. I've heard lots of good things about Soma, that some people are saying it's their favorite game ever. So we're going to... I'm intrigued to see how it's going to be. I'm a little excited. The Machine for Pigs and Dark Descent are connected. The Gatherers are where he gets his idea for life essence. He gets them shipped to him from the castle from the first game. Yeah, and they was talking about how the castle there, that's where they were talking about the Vita. How he was doing that stuff there. Alright, anyways, you all have yourselves a fabulous night. Thank you everyone for stopping by today. Dale's Gasworth for keeping me company for so long. You all have yourselves a good night, and we will see you on Monday. Catch you later.